Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Launches it. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. This one for three, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside, Milutinov.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Hezonja's shot is off. Here's Vezenkov. Last time, 14 points for him. Rebound by Tavares.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Fournier. Inside. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hezonja. He has 5. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside Fournier. And the 3 ball is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's the screen. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ward misses. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now Hezonja. 8 points for him. The three-pointer is right on target.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Outside Fournier. And the shot is good. Fournier's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 5. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And here is Hezonja. He's got 14. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the paint, intercepted. One-on-one here. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Fournier for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. Back to Fournier. 18 feet out. Rebound by Tavares.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vazenkov. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And now here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Fournier passes to Ward. Stolen away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Fournier. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. Pass to Vazenkov. And they're running. Here's Hazonia. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside Fournier. Down low. To end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Driving in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Takes the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. To the middle. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 34. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. They get the rebound. Here's Ward. That one, no good. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
No.
Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected, and they get it back. There's the screen. Outside Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Inside, here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
They set the pick to the paint, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Up again. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 39. And finished off by Hazonia.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Ward tips it back in. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And now here's Hazonia, and he's got 41. Shoots the three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. To the inside, here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They set the screen, going inside, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Dorsey, pass to Fournier. 1:27 left in the third. And it's in there. Fournier's got 9 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And finished off by Hazonia.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Fournier. He's got 9. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Hazonia. From deep. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Puts up a 3, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Outside Fournier. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And now, here's Hazonia. And it seems, Richard, sometime connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
And yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Fournier. Launches a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
There's a screen for 3. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Dorsey, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely and finished off by Hezonja.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
They set the pick. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Right side, Fournier. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
From the arc, Fournier pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's the pick. Here's Hezonja. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. Offline with the baseline jumper. From deep three-point territory. Off target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And great.
Games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Nora. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Out to the wing. Pass to Nora. 4-3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Tavares. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes it inside. Goes back up, and there's the rejection. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Here's Okiki, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
They set the screen. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. There's the 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. No good with the triple. Nora's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Hezonja. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Nora. To end the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hezonja. Maladon Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
The three ball. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. Pass to Tavares. Driving to the basket, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what...
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 13.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Tips it. Fires the three. And that's his third bucket at 8 attempts.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
He checks in second in the Western Conference. The fans just love this guy.
You better believe he's earned it. It's been an incredible season for him, and I think he should be part of that starting lineup.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Puts it up. Here's Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Out to the right wing. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
For 3. Here's Tavares. And he got the whistle on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. It's stolen. Here's Hezonja. He's got 15. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
There's a screen. Take it away. Here's the break. Here's Maledon. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Will it go? The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Okiki. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
That one goes. Count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 10 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
From the wing, uses the glass to drop it in.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now. And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. From the arc. Can't get the putback. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Nora from deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound from behind the arc. Unable to get that one.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
It's stolen away. 2 on the clock. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the first half now in the books. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
All of them have serious talent. And they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonja's got 22.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. It's not going to go for him. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 25 points in the game.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
With the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Down low. Deflected! And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
They set the pick. Nifty move. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Nora. Offline with a 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Akiki. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
To the inside. Here's Balamboy. Can't cash it in from close range. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
Both teams are very disruptive defensively. They challenge ball handlers, roam the passing lanes, and basically create havoc.
They set a pick. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Driving in to the paint. 5 to shoot. Balamboy lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Balamboy's got his first points of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 28.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 52 seconds left in the third. From downtown. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Here's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. Here's Tavares. And Balamboy pulls it down. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork. Oh, man!
Wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hazonia. Launches a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 9 rebounds now. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Intercepted. Here's Hazonia. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer on target from range. Hazonia's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And there's a pick. This one for 3. The putback. Tavares' shot is good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Lyles nails it from 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Nora. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one is hammered home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from 3-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again? Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Nora. It's tipped. A minute 58 left to play in the 4th. Here's Hazonia. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Tavares can't throw down the putback. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Tipped away. Pass to Nora. Here's Balamboy. Soft touch off the glass. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Hazonia. Yep, that one's good. Hazonia's got 36 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Maladon. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here he goes. Here's Bowling Boy. It's blocked. Here's Colson. Pass to Biberovic. There's a good screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Let's go. Good on the jump shot. Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And yes, it's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
For the 3. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the right side. The 3. Monecki misses.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the steal. Here's the drive. That one good for 2. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Monecki. 8 points his last outing. And powered down the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Driving the lane, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's 37 seconds left in the first. It's picked off. Kalinic. A putback, second shot opportunity, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. You saw him with 10 points last game. Off target from three-point range. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good if it goes. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
6 to shoot. Inside, here's Bowling Boy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hall. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Baldwin. He takes it in from the baseline. Here's Colson. Here's Biberovic. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Baldwin can't get it to go. We've got 1:48 left in the first half, and it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
There's a screen. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3 ball. Colson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
No good on the wing 3. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've... And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Yep, it counts.
A really good way to get your first points of the half with a rugged play on the backboard.
Exactly. He's playing aggressively right away here in the second half.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
They set the pick. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Off the mark from 16 feet out. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ball's knocked loose. For the lead, drained for 2 points. He's got 22 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shoots. Can't hit that one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's the three. No good on the shot.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Hall. Over to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Monday, then on Friday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
To the wing right side. Pass to Baldwin. And the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 24 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Driving inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
.110 left in the third quarter. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bowling Boy's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Takes it inside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Seesawing back and forth.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And he drives in, picked his pocket. Shoots it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. They set the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Into the lane from outside the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the drive. Goes back up. He lays it in.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
There's the pick. Tosses it up. No problem with the wide open jam.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
There's the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Going 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Uncovered. 2 points. That one goes.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
.50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep. Beyond the arc. Oh, what a play inside.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
.14 feet away. That's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
When we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead. Someone with the pass, beautifully done.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. They set the pick. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Baldwin. Going inside. And a two-handed jam!
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
.56 seconds left to play in the first. Tries it from 16, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
They set a pick, and there's the drive.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 15 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here he goes. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And he knocks the jumper down. 17 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 3, and we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Drops in the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
There's a screen. Pass to right. Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 20 points for him.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is... is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
He takes it in. Baldwin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the inside. Here's Wright. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He hits it to tie the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Right with the board. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Beautiful one-handed slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
With the step back. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
1:14 left in the half. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer. He has 29 now.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And there's the screen. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 40 now.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
The 15-footer, and he hits the jumper.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Wright, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And there's a pick. Banked it in off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oh, sweet move. The shot off that time. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They need this. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Drives to the hoop. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper. He's got 5. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Right with the board. On the take. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. From 18 feet away, the shot no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The three is up. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Right on the right side. With the floater. No good.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. From deep three-point range. No good that time. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Baldwin. Oh, another one falls! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Over Wright. And he buries the jumper. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 43 seconds left in the game. From deep. Oh, it's off. Here's Hall. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Nope. He launches. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Vazenkov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the inside, and finished off by Wright.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Right side Fournier. Here's Vazenkov.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
First quarter, just over a minute played. That one misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Fournier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. No good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Crafty move. And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Fournier gets a wide open look. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Now Fournier. A second chance effort. And Wright pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. His three-pointers off the mark.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Fires the three. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Count that bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Milutinov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Vezenkov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
From past the arc, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Outside Fournier.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Drains the 19-footer. 23 points in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
To the middle. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. And he slams it one-handed.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Williams-Goss. We saw him with 10 points last game.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
1:51 left in the first half of the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Fournier. That one falls. Fournier's got 6 points. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Howard down after the assist, led him into the lane.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Three-pointer. The shot missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the screen. The tray. Unable to get that one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three. The shot misses. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And guys, now let's see.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. There's the pick. Here's Fournier, and he gets the bucket. Fournier's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. For the lead. Hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
From outside the arc, that shot is off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And here comes the break. Deflects the pass. Pushing it up. Wright sets a screen. Driving the lane. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sinks the triple. He's got 36.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Launches a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
All sorts of time, and that one good. 1:57 left to play in the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenko. Stolen away. Elbow shot. Buries the jump shot.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot's good from Fournier.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
To the paint. Pass to Ward. 50 seconds left to play here in the third, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 29 seconds left in the third. Outside Fournier. 5 on the clock. And count it from 19 feet away. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 3 seconds left, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And as we finish the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Good on the triple.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Fournier in the corner. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Fournier goes in.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Dorsey. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Fires Here's from 18. And yeah, it's good.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And there's the drive. Oh, one-handed.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Outside Fournier. Basket is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They set the pick. Going inside.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ah, it's in there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nice move. And it's blocked.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Down low. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. They get it back. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Tavares has got his second basket on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
18 feet out. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Tavares, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
While he's a bit undersized for his floor, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Pass to Hazonia. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fournier for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And back to the start. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the one spot. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Okiki. No points so far. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Fires the three. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
3 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
From the arc. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. Right wing. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Takes it inside. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Counted from distance.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
He takes it in. Tips it up. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. They set the pick. 1:07 left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. And the 3 off target. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. Here's Tavares. Here's Maledon. Here's Hazonia. Second chance effort. Here's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
On the wing, Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fournier for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And the next topic to talk.
Second. Shooting 55% for the game so far. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Vezenkov. It's good from about 19 feet. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maledon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's the pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Sunday, then on Friday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
And there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. Dorsey's got 12.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 34. The three. Okiki controls the rebound and the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Dorsey. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Releases from 15. Good on the bucket. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Three-pointer. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 39.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Fournier. From 7 feet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Back to Fournier. Blocked!
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ward in at the three. Here's the steal. And here's the fast break. The three. He drops it from range. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Hezonja. The three ball. The putback. He goes up again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And that one misses. Good on the second one. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. On the wing, Fournier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Hezonja. Crafty move. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Ward. Lets it go from 11, and they recover it. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Another shot, and he makes it.
Softy, he's letting them know, you have to respect me.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. And there's a pick from downtown. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's good! He hits another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Fournier. Yes! Locked in on the J! Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The kick out to Fournier. Stolen. 124.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Ward. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 6. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To halt the run, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Shakes him. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. To the inside, Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Rebounded by Lyles. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here he goes, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here's Lyons. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. And you take a look at this home team, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as any.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes the 3, cans it from downtown.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To halt the run. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. With the drive. Over to the wing. From past the arc. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's good. 10 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's the screen. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Here's Tavares, and he uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Fires from deep, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 6.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
24 seconds left to play here in the first. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Nora, beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have...
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They're up by 10. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Trey Lyles, Hezonja out there with Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Tavares. It's deflected. And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
And over the last month, they've been incredibly efficient from the field. That means they're getting guys shots in their sweet spots.
So it's the visitors now. A 12-point game. Lets it go with a 3. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. Hezonja's got 12 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 23.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
This one for three. Here's Tavares, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Takes it inside, banked in off the glass.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
They set the pick. Here's Hazanya, and he hits the jump shot. Hazanya's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Hazanya's got 17 now.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
He's gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Connects from 3-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. And he makes good on the layup. He has 29.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Inside. Hit stolen by Wiles. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Tavares can't hit. And here's the fast break. Here's Nora. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The shot. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Shot from the inbound, and the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. There's the triple. No good on that one.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, you might have been wondering who the top scoring small forwards have been over the last 10 games. Wonder no more. Here's a peek. And you look at Hezonja, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
There is no doubt he is one of the league's most dynamic offensive players. I mean, he's capable of putting up some huge numbers from that wing position.
Well, he is certainly skilled, but what sets him apart is his relentlessness.
There's the screen. Into the lane. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Wide open. And that one, good. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
They set the screen. Five to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Stripped it away. Here's Lyles. Pass to Melodon. And the basket is good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
A 3-ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's Hezonja. Buries it from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter.
4 threes in the first half and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
on Thursday, then on Monday. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got that one up quick. Azanya's got 29 in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the left wing. Here's Bowling Boy. A three-pointer off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
They get it back. Lyles kicks to Hazanya. No good on the three. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he makes that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down low, here's Tavares, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Pass to Lyles. Tries again. He gets it in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Nora to the wing right side. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's the pick. Shoots. And Azanya gets it to go. Azanya's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Steps back. Picked off in midair. 4-on-3 break. Takes a three. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Azanya's shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the first one drops. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's Okiki. Clock at 6. They shoot again. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Whoa! Unreal! Oh, what a finish!
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. And he drives in, connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And good, there's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Got it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Shoots the 3. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's the teardrop. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Poked away. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. The quick look, no good that time. Down low. Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Here he goes. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that one's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Connects from downtown. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Colson. Lets it fly. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The putback. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bottom Boy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen. Here's the break. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. No points yet. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Nora. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
With 4 on the clock, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 8, and quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it in. What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Baldwin with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And he gets the bucket.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And, yep, it's good. He's got 34.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
It's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Hall kept alive to the wing, right side. Baberovic hits the trifecta.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's the drive. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Fires from the corner. Here's Ballenboy. Count it.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
46 seconds left in the second. Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Pass to Nora. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
It's good. Baldwin's got 30 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Tries again. Chalk up 2 there.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And the shot's good. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
With 2 seconds left. Oh, wow!
Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And moving on, let's. Glad.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Nora grabs the board. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And the shot goes down. He's got 44.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. That ties it up. Hall's got 6.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Driving in. Pass to Colson for the lead. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. .146 left in the third. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And he drives in. That's tipped. Out left to the wing. Nails the 16-footer. 10 points for him.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That one doesn't drop. Here's Baberovic. Off target with the 3. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops it first. That one's no good. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bollenboy to the middle. Robbed. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Plenty of space. And perfection right through the net.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And there's the screen. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Baberovic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Baldwin. 17-footer is in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
They set a pick. Oh, he jammed it.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And there's the drive. He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's the pick. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
17-footer on the way. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Oh, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And he nails it. Oh, it's stolen away. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Specifically about coaching. Is this the point in the season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player?
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Birch in at center.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's DeColo. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. The putback. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Driving in, and that one drops.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Baldwin. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Birch. Here's DeColo. Baldwin looking for the opening. Just 5 to shoot, and that one is good. Baldwin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. In the corner, right with it. It's tipped. Here's Colson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. There's a good screen. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Baldwin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Out of hand on it. They retain possession. Another shot, and that's good for 2. 8 points for him. On 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's the pick. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. DeColo can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Into the lane.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's the pick. Baldwin knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 14 points. Here's Williams-Goss. Fires the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Baldwin, and it's DeColo in at the 2. They set the pick, puts it up from 15. It's a hand on it. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Fires from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Here's the screen. Right wing. Here's Coulson. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Wright sets a screen. Inside. The rebound by Coulson. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's a screen. He takes it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. To the middle. And that one's good. Wright's got his first basket of the night. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Going inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Tuesday and then on Saturday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To stop the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 24 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Wright pulls it down. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
And
Scoreboard yet. Being at 50% in a decent groove. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. He's got 27.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the inside, got a piece of it. And here's the break. Here's Hall. Lays it up off the glass. Hall's got his first points of the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Takes it inside. The rebound by Colson. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Shot from the wing. That's short off the rim.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Pass to Baldwin. Got a piece of it. And they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Four on the clock, the 17-footer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Williams-Goss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. He's got 21.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29. From 17 feet out, the shot's good. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
They set the pick. Takes a step back. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Wright sets a screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the break. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Right.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Baldwin, and it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 39.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the three.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. To take the lead, here's Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fires the three. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Good on the basket.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
The 3 is off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And there's the drive. The response. Slamming at home.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wright sets a screen. And get the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the post spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Good!
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Off the glass. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
For 3. 3. Good. can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's the drive, and he jams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Missed on the...
2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team, they're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've come together as we get into the middle of the season. They're making a steady move up the rankings. You have to wonder how long till they'll move even higher.
Outside Fournier. Inside, here's Vezenkov. Lays it up and banks it in. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Misses from close range. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Fournier. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Looking to end the run. Shots blocked.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Fournier covering. Pass to right. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Vezenkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Over right, and that one's good. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count it.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Ward. Right with the board. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. That three's off the mark. And that one is stuffed right through.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Oh. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
There's the double with Wright. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Williams-Goss. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. On defense, the visiting team. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. 6 to shoot. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Vezenkov, hounded by Wright to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
With the drive. Got it. 22 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. There's the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
box calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here he goes. Dorsey. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
For 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Fournier. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. They get it again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
This one for 3. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
From 17. And good as it rattles through the hoop. 33 points for him.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They swipe it. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. They trail by 11. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They set the pick. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Ward. 14 feet away. Right with the board. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's a screen. With some arc, and Fournier with the lay-in. He's got 9.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
On the take, and he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Dorsey's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
They set the pick. The first free throw is good. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. To the paint. Here's Ward. It's deflected. To the middle. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Driving inside. That one drops for him. 43 points in the game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right outside. He takes it in.
Oh! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. Wright with a screen on Fournier. To the left wing. The shake. It's Wright on the wing. And he stays with it. Here's Ward. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Well, and this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Ward in at the 3. It's stolen by Wright. In transition, here they come. Off with the layup.
Look, you've got to convert those. Come on.
Here's Vezenkov. And it's good for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Dorsey. That shot is off. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Fournier covering. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Dorsey. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
On the wing, Fournier. It's stolen by Wright. Fournier covering. For 3. Oh, it misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. On the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He fires. Oh, it's off target. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Ward. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
There's 38 seconds left in the... Again! What an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. The visiting
Okay, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Now here's Fournier. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Drives to the hoop. To the middle. Milutinov. It's blocked. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hezonja. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Fournier. Down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And now, here's Hezonja. He started closer. Three-pointer. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And here is Hezonja. He's got 5. From deep. Fournier pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Hezonja with the ball. He had 15 points last outing. There's the drive.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. .151 left to play in the first.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Fournier's shot is off.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And now, here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game so far. Wasted no time on that one. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
To the left side wing. The tray. Good on the 3-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a good screen. Now Fournier. Count that one. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And they call an illegal screen here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. The shot by Dorsey, no good. He's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to the right wing. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And now here's Hazonia, guarded closer. And finished off by Hazonia.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Vizenkov, the second chance points on the tip in. Vizenkov's got 5 now. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Here we are late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break. He's got 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Over Hazonia. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. It's Fournier on the wing. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Fournier. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The offensive rebound. Now Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the shot. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward with the drive. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now, as the regular. Thanks.
Teams try to gain an edge. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. That misses off the backboard.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
They set the screen. Hazonia hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. One-on-one here. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shakes him. And finished off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Fournier in the corner. With the floater, and the layup is good. Fournier's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 12 points here in the second half.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. Right side Fournier. For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 34. There's the screen for the 3. Just 5 to shoot. And finish up by Hazonia.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. 1:31 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Dorsey, and stolen by Hazonia. Now, here's Lyons. Back to Hazonia. From the arc. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ward. That's tipped, and he recovers it. It's stolen by Lyles. Now, here's Maledon. He's guarded by Fournier. Maledon with the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the right side. Pass to Ward. .26 seconds left in the 3rd. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hazonia's got 41.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4th spot. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt. And that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Javaris.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Hazanya. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazanya's got 49 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here we go. And the wing jumper offline. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Here's Ward, and the shot goes down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They set the screen. Here's Hazanya. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyons. Shot clock at 6. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And here is Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. Back to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Tries to save it. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Ward. Dunked it home, running inside.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Hazonia on the wing. .149 left in the game. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside Fournier. Pulls it from 20. Yep, that goes down. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Now Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Hazonia with the ball. He takes it in. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits it again. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Shot clock at 5. And it's Hezonja with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Nice game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Pass to Azonia. Inside, here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Maladon. And there's a pick. Second chance effort. And that one's good. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Azonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Driving in, uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Bolomboy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Azonia. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Tavares, and that one is hammered home.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And they're on the run. Here's Maladon. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Azonia gets the bucket.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Azonia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Azonia's got 5. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Here's Nora. Still no points. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Here's Tavares.
Whoa! Oh, wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. That one is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires from deep. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Tavares. Ball stolen. Releases. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Tipped. Goes back up. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lets it fly. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's the pick. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Pulls it from 20. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Hazonia's got 19 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here he goes. Can't get it to drop.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The floater. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
There's a screen from outside the arc. And he can't get that one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he banks in the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
.32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Into the lane. And the bucket is good. 20 points for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Maladon for three. He's off on that one. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. And
so it's the home team now, trailing by 5. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. 5 to shoot. Pass to Maladon. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Bollenboy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice.
Oh, my goodness! Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
The 3 is up. On target from range. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to the right wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Tavares. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 30.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Hezonja. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
They get it back. Hollenboy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From deep. No good there. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries again. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass. Here's Ballenboy. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Hezonja. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 12 points here in the second half.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Deflected. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. A 3 off the inbound. Hits the three-pointer. 33 points for him. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
From behind the arc, knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 34.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
There's a screen. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Down low. In transition. Here's Lyles. Jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Oh, the stuff!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They led by as many as 18. Nice open look, but it's no good. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kiki. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Fires the 3. The putback. Another shot. It's money from deep. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk. Let's loose for three. Not that time. And they're pushing it up for three. Buries it from outside.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Launches it from deep. Another chance. Shot's no good. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Here's Baldwin. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The three sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so here's the home team. Pass to Nora. And it's off from three-point range. We're about 1 minute into the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches it. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Shoots the three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hall, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Nora. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
From past the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Baldwin. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Throws it up high. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here's the screen. Takes a three. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nora. This one for three. The putback. Here's Ballin' Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Off the inbound pass. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And that concludes a back and forth. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. So the wing on the left. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 18 points.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Stolen. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
There's the pick. Here's the three. Good on the triple. He's got 17.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Snatched away. Over to the left wing. Kalinic. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That one goes. Count it.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Out to the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Nora. Nailed from three-point land. Nora's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pulls up on the elbow. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
It doesn't go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 31.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Takes the 3. He can't get that one. A floater. Count that one. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Nora. Oh, good on the triple. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
On Monday, then on Friday. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
To the middle, tries from 7. It's good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 6.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Baldwin, and he connects with the jumper. Baldwin's got 44.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
To the inside. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hall. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Stolen. 4-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Driving the lane. Oh, that was terrific.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Fires away from outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
They set the pick. Fires for 3. Colson tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Nora. A three-pointer is right on target. Nora's got 9.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Baldwin. Count the basket. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Nifty move. Bucket is good. He's got 36.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The 19-foot shot, and got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He got it up. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Pass to Baldwin. The 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's the pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Colson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Ripped away. Here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's the shot. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Can't get it to go. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Buries the deep ball.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
The shot is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
No good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
It's tipped. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Count it!
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It falls!
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick. The long shot, no good. Takes the shot. It's in. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shoots. And he misses the J.